Hello, hello. Whoops, just remember to change the title of the stream. It's always very useful to do such things before you start so that people don't get confused about things. But if you looked at any of my notices I put up in like Discord or Twitter, you would have seen the right information. And the right information should be up now, because today what we're going to be doing is looking at Spellbound Dizzy once again. And yes, this has been giving us a bit of a run around and such like that, and been a bit awkward and whatever. And yes, I am a bit yawny and kind of low energy today. Hello, Starly. Nice to see you. Yes, I said a little bit yawny and low energy today, so I think that's just the way it's going to have to be. But we're going to be looking at Dizzy, and if we get too stuck, then we're just going to have to probably look up some kind of walkthrough. But I have some notes about what I can actually try. Most of these things, I kind of, when I was watching the video back, it's like, oh, maybe I could try that, maybe I can try that. Some things are far-fetched, other things may make some sense. And I think Wes did a suggestion there as well. And, well, yes, actually, I think we had, oh yeah, the music. Can you hear the music? I think you can probably hear the music, can't you? We had that a lot, and it's the same music as it was previously, so I'm going to want to turn that down so you get a little bit of quiet here, and then we can go and play on some Katie Radio, it seems. So I did find out how to do a random shuffle playlist on Foobar here, and I've got a lot of things in here. Yeah, I put down some things. I normally put down some things to check when I start up my stream and such, but I forgot to add. Yeah, it was a little loud. That's okay, but it should be off now. But yeah, we have a playlist. So let's pick a random song and kind of go on from there. This is good. If this is loud, please let me know. I can obviously adjust things there. I forgot to put my experimental album that I played earlier and played last stream on here, but I can do that some other time. We have plenty of things on this playlist. I think it's quite a long one, really. Anyhow, so I think I'm saved in the right place, because I had a little bit of a accident and realization with my save states here, because the way that it works, if I do the save to disk thing, if I save a save state thingy to disk instead of just like a quick save like in the game here, like, this here is a quick save, which this here is a quick save, which puts me like back there, but then I can push a button and I can do a save to disk. What I found out was if you do that save to disk, any other quick saves you do after that point in the emulator will save to that spot on the disk. Yeah, so that was a bit of a surprise. So I tried to load up the most recent Dizzy file I had saved, and I came up with the Who Framed Roger Rabbit that we were playing, and I was like, oh no. But I think I'd loaded the one Spellbound Dizzy save that we had, and then I had saved another one, and so it should be alright. This should be where we left things off. So we have in our inventory a heavy rock and a talisman. So let's see, what were my ideas? Well, Wes's idea last time was to take the talisman to the bone snake to see if that can help. And because we're very stuck and I don't want to waste people's time a lot, I think what I'll do is using save states a little more than I might usually do. So we have the talisman on us, and the bone snake is all the way. Oops, no, that's the wrong button. I wanted to do a little jump. A jump for fun, a jump for joy, a jump for Dizzy. So yes, I don't think I'm quite as tired as the Katie is tired stream, but I think I'm more tired than my usual streams. So, Bone Snake. Will the Bone Snake be impressed by our lovely talisman? The talisman has stunned the beast. Well done, West. If you're around today, well done. We stunned the beast. We're so stunning in our fashion. So yeah, we stunned the beast. Look how stunned it is. It looks rather smug, doesn't it, though? But anyway, the beast is stunned. Whip crack. No, that's the wrong thing. Anyhow, well, that looks like a good thing to have over there, and we want to try and avoid this fishy. It's my jump button, that is. Oh no. Well, I might die trying to get the thing which is going to help me not die. Oh dear. With a whip crack indeed. Oops, I need to... I didn't pick that up, did I? Excuse me while I change into my swimming gear. Okay. I'm excusing you, Dizzy. Dizzy? Ooh. Oh dear. Dizzy? If I speed things up, is this going to help us at all? Uh-oh. I think Dizzy's having a big problem. Well, let's load from where we were. Let's... Oh dear, this is not going to be good if we can't do that, is it? We won't be able to carry on. Well, let's try again. This might end up being shorter than I was expecting. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, I have to remember which button is which. So if I save here just to be sure not to run into any of these nasty bitey animals or pinchy animals. Hello, jellyfish. So yes, we've stunned the beast. But, oh, hello, beast. So, yeah, this is going to be a problem if it doesn't work, isn't it? Can I? No, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to die or anything. Do I have to jump to and then push the button to get these? Yes, I do have to jump and push the button. That's how you get the other one. Can we not? Yep, we want to change into the swimming gear. And fast forwarding. Oh dear. What do we have this set to? Probably like the earliest. Yeah. Whew. Well, we've been through, a couple of streams of this previously. Maybe what we need to do is try running it on a different Amiga, which will mean restarting this whole thing. Let me just put down another save file for this because I don't want to mess. Yep, we know this, we get this. It's all fine, thank you very much. We're all very impressed by you. And we wish to play Spellbound. So we're running it on a later Amiga. Help. Of course, that means we have to go through the whole thing again. But we have some information, don't we? About how to progress and what to do and such things like this. So I think we want to go... Oops, no, we missed that. Down here first. Apologies for this, but obviously I can't predict emulator troubles. And there's Pogi, we can't do anything with Pogi currently. Was there anything hidden behind this? No. So, how is everybody doing today? Is everybody having a better day than I am? Yeah. Oh dear, so you can get a rock from here, we know that. Was anything interesting up that way? I think maybe there was. What's SOS Mix, is that? Trying to sort out dentists? Oh dear. Well, that sounds rather rough too. Well, at least we know, we have some idea. That's good though, that's good. What kind of thing is that? Sausages, okay. Just eating sausages, but the filling for the sausages by themselves, or is this something else which I'm not aware of or not awake enough to consider? Fry it and put it in bread, okay. Oh, I don't want to land on that. Okay. Back down the hole, Dizzy. A flat sausage, kind of like you could put it into like a burger or something. Cool. It does sound very breakfasty. I don't know if it's a breakfasty thing for other parts of the world. Obviously, I guess that's a vegan thing too. Let me have a look up here first. An anytime food. That sounds good. Like cookies. Or is that sometimes? I always get those mixed up. Okay, so we want to try and jump on our friend here. And my OBS window slightly cuts across the other window. Where's Winue? There it is. Jump! Oh no, see, this is why I put a save down. Yeah, there are sometimes food. You know, I haven't actually had cookies, as in what British people would call cookies, for a little while now. I mean, obviously I'm not terribly comfortable in going out to places where you can buy them. So we have our brake shoe. And thank you very much. If ever, you know. Oh dear. Yep, that's not what I was... Oh no, don't do that. Yep, Dizzy, why? Dizzy really wants to go for a swim, it seems. You come over here, I can come on to you, and then we can go over again, and I can be safe, and you can have a clear conscience. Hang on, let me just double check something. I thought I had this on shuffle. Is it shuffling? I think it... Oh, I know what it's doing. It's shuffling the wrong playlist. if it's shuffling. It needs to be shuffling on this other playlist. Let's pick a random song from here. Ooh, this one again. Okay, skip. Okay, skip. Okay. I'm having a problem getting this to do what I want it to do. Maybe it's because it's already playing something on the one playlist, so I need to do something on this other playlist. Oh dear, everything's going wrong today. I can go for this one. So we're safely on the other shore now with a brake shoe. Of course, we do need another rock, and we will need to transport the trumpet, but we're okay with that because the brake shoe won't break when we put it down, whilst the rock will. Let's put the brake shoe down by Pogie. Pogie, you look after the brake shoe. I'm going to grab the trumpet. And put that there, and I know we're going to need some stars. There we go. We have our cluster of stars. And I can't summon you, Star, because you're already here. Ha ha! Oh dear. Right, so I'm going to have to drop the brake shoe off. Let's go as far down as we can in the windy shaft and see what we can pick up there. Oh, there's a star there. I forgot about that. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. And that's where the thing is over there. It works different ways, does it? Okay. And well, if I want to get. Or are they hidden behind here instead? No, they're hidden behind here, aren't they? So if I want to pick up the well, I suppose I can do that. Oh no, there we go. I don't have to pick up the fruit in order to do that. So yeah, Theo's just going to tell us what we already know. That's fine. Was anything up here? The hammer, which we will need. We have Dylan. Oh, bother. But I can drop one because we're already down here. And I've wanted to check this out. I mean, I realise it's... yeah. I imagined that's what was going to happen. Ba, 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 ba. This will blow us upwards a little bit, and we want to watch out for the torch, and then we can go over here to drop, well, not to drop off, but to hammer into shape this here. And why not leave the iron hammer behind? And then we can go back up, get the brake shoe. We will have to get another... oh yeah, I need to break the rock. Don't. Dizzy. Sorry. Possibly should have lived without a little bit of damage, but, you know. It set me back a bit. But only a little bit. Because, oh no, I'm going to mess this all up now, aren't I? I just want to be over there. Just like here. Yeah, well, I'm going to have to live with a little bit of damage. A little more than I had to before I loaded. This should teach me a lesson. It's probably not going to teach me a lesson. No. Use the hammer. You're very... have a wide range. Yep, Dizzy's going to eat. Dizzy has a wide range when he wants to. But not when I want him to. Dizzy just being very contrary. No. So, another rock. And then we go into the cart. And then I will be able to test out a theory I have. I mean, it could come to the point if I get to where we were, it might not actually make any difference, because we got the talisman from the leprechaun, who we got to by getting the shamrock. And where did we get the shamrock? Does anybody remember? Am I going the right way? I'm kind of lost. No, I'm going the right way. But I can pop into the cart and do our jump. I still have the rock, don't I? I'm going to fall in the water, aren't I? Oh, yeah, I'm going to fall into the water. So we have to drop off the rock. Ah, no, Dizzy. Okay, well, we're back here before we messed anything up. No, don't drop the brake shoe, Dizzy. Why? I think it's all the spinning. It's scrambled his insides. Who left that hammer by the track? That could have been dangerous. This cart could have been derailed. Ooh, wow, that, oh no, 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 why, what, why, how, why, why? Is that what the brake shoe is for? Did I just not put the brake shoe on? No, there's a brake shoe on there now. Well, now we know. Gosh, no, I don't need to go over here. Oh. Oh. Well, let's just fast forward it. Let's hope for the best for Dizzy. Yep, there Dizzy goes. And brakes. That's what you need the brake shoe for. And now we can get the bag. And we'll be able to carry a little more. And there wasn't anything behind here, I don't think. And the megaphone, yep, that was here. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I have a thought here. I mean, since we're kind of clutching at straws, we're at a loose end, all that business. It's time to try the things which seem dangerous, like jumping on the man-eating plant, which we did before. It's time to try things which seem a little dangerous, but may or may not be. So, it's a rickety bridge, right? Surely that means that jumping on it somewhere might cause it to collapse, right? Does that sound like a thing we want to do? I don't think it... Oh, Can I jump on it here instead, just in case it breaks there? It does sound... Oh, there's the shamrock. Before I do this, well, no. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any items if I manage to break the bridge, or what. No? Maybe I need to grab a bunch of rocks and do that instead. Yeah, I was expecting disaster. But we have the shamrock. And we can go and give it to the leprechaun, because now we have the bigger bag, so we can go further down. I'm not sure what the megaphone is for. We can pop it off here in our storage space. So rocks. Rocks and shamrocks. The truth and the lie, no. Or something like that. And I did find out something about the rocks. When I was watching my VOD back, I found out that you can pick up 4 of the rocks. The only reason we couldn't pick up 4 rocks is because I already had, and I'd left one on the scales. So that's a thing. Oh, yeah, I don't need... Maybe I should have left the shamrock up there. I didn't think about that. I think I need to do that, don't I? Well, I'll do it anyway, just in case. Once again, we're being Sisyphus the egg. And constantly fetching boulders and having them all break. See, if I drop the shamrock off. This selection screen is a little bit awkward. Oh yes, and since the Streamlabs has come up with a thing there, looks like the Jackbox stream might be on Wednesday. Coming up.
Monkeys threw their typewriters away, they'd reached their final day. The last of their scripts examined as the first letter.
See, look, 4 rocks. No, I don't need 4 rocks, do I? I only need 3 because I need to move the trumpet. But I can pick up 4 rocks.
1 second before he could be inspired. It's a magic nothing, the neglect of following. The difference between weakness and strength is the atom that was missing. The dirt that stopped with a few other.
Okay, so now shamrock. Oh, hang on. Oh, readjusting myself here a bit.
The raider of the buried temple had her treasure sought, but her arm was crushed.
Here goes Dizzy down the windy shaft. What will Dizzy find down here? Who knows? Oh yes, Dizzy will be able to get to save his grandpa. And, oops, hello, leprechaun. Indeed, I am a leprechaun. Oh, it's my shamrock. Here, have a lucky talisman, which somehow I've mentioned things about headaches, but is really for bone snakes. I mean, they rhyme, but yeah. Can I jump from here? Ooh, just about. Hey, I'm an egg. I'm an egg. I'm not a man. I'm an egg. What was down here? The umbrella, which we will need, but I don't want to pick it up at the moment because I want to go over the other way. Dizzy. Just one atom away from destruction. Oh, there's drips. We are back in the dank room. Hi, Grand Dizzy. Yes, I'm here to get you out of here. And I have an ear trumpet. I want to save just to check the wall, and no, you can't go through the wall of the dank room. Right, and then from here I want to go over and through. I can leave this here though, because that might be useful later. But what I want to oh no. Well, I'm going to have to come back for the umbrella. But we do have... Oh, hello, Destroyer. Yes, I did see... I was... in Marcy's Discord. I don't normally post too much in there, but I did see you in there mentioning about your languages and stuff, and I saw that you got a new one. So, hello to you. I'm not going to try to speak your language, because obviously I don't really know too much of it. Yeah, and here's Theo, and we need to give Theo the ear horn so that we can save Grand Dizzy. Is it her or somebody else? I'm dying again. There's no way to get out, but I don't know. So yeah, Destroyer, if you weren't here earlier, we had a bit of a... Okay, it's Googleable, is it? We had an accident with with just the emulator, and we couldn't progress, so I'm just kind of doing things all over again, really. But I have some idea of what to do now, and so I should be able to do things a little faster. No, drop the ear horn, please. And then we can go all the way back up, because we have the thing, which I can't look at the moment, which is the talisman. Yeah. And so I should have left. Should have picked up. If I do this, I'm going to try a thing first before doing things. It is a little rough. I mean, I changed the model of Amiga that's being emulated, and hopefully that means it'll not have problems, though we'll have to see. No, I don't want to talk to Pogie. I want to put the trumpet down. And do some bouncing. And then I should be able to pick this back up. And what's it for? It's for the bone snake, wasn't it? Actually, if I drop the talisman off here, I've got an idea which I will do first. Dizzy, going down the windy shaft again, because we messed up the first time. Are the scales through here? Yes, they are. And now I have 4 heavy rocks. Let's see if we can go further down here. What's this? You can only carry so much. Okay, am I guessing? Yeah, I can't go further down there. So if I drop off one of these, I can pick up whatever this is. It's a ceramic lid! Ah! Yay!
Well, the bison.
We have a ceramic lid. We'll be able to be pushed up here. Is the thing I want over here? Yes, it is. Kind of. If I get into a more safer place. And this is obviously a slow falling through this. I mean, the response that you get for your lefts and rights like this, that's very good. Oh! That's very good. You know, you can turn around quite easily and stuff like that. Jumping, you know, you have this slow kind of jump that you have. And I'll get out somewhere that's less dangerous than this before trying to demonstrate anything else. Okay. No, dizzy! Now I don't want to drop off the ceramic lid. Oh my. And this is what she had to say. You're both quite bright, but only one of you is right. The other's grasp of English is bad. John, your use of had is wrong. James has it right with had. Or... Okay, so doing a little demonstration then. So, sometimes if you land on like a flat surface or such, well, you can see there it didn't... You had a little bit of a roll. I suppose it depends on where you land in dizzy spinning animation as to how much rolling you do. If you land on your feet, it's good, but if you don't land on your feet, you do a little extra roll. And if you like land on something like a slope, you do even more rolling. I don't know if I can quite get... Oh, no. But, yeah, it can be a little tricky. Buffalo, 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 oh buffalo, 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 buffalo. What am I doing now? I want to... It'd be nice to have some health, but we can work on that in a bit. We need to try and get some fireflies, which we should be able to do this way. And I want to pop over here first, because I think the glass jar is over here. Oh, there's a dagger as well. Oh, the glass jar isn't over here. Where's the glass jar? Was it by the bear or something like that? Well, let's pop the dagger down. Let's pop the lid down. Let's pick up that and go up here. What's over here? Oh, dizzy! Hang on. That was an interesting thing. Did you notice? I noticed a thing. Oh no. I thought the umbrella was saving me from falling and injuring myself, but apparently not. This is not what I want to do. Okay. I think I need to be further up anyway. I'm remembering now.
Keep it strong. Keep it coming.
Okay. And over here we have a cloud. And another cloud. Okay. It's probably a good thing to do occasionally, you know, anyway. So over here, I do speak a lot of nonsense occasionally, so I certainly wouldn't hold it against anybody who wants to mute me. Oh dear. Oh dear.
It's not like that. No, I'm just myself, and I know it's
Back up we go.
that way. And keep it on.
Well, at least with this we should know what we have and haven't done. Let me pause, I mean save there. So in case I have any issues with not having my footing on clouds, or booting, or whatever it is that Dizzy's wearing. Does that work? That works. Very scarily it works. Yeah, you're on. And we have the drill up here. I jump over here. Is that going to help? It's going to deposit me back here, so that's good. I see Scarly's having fun with the language, which is good because I know Scarly likes her languages and things. Oh dear, once again here I am falling down. Let me drop off the drill bit, in fact. Okay, come on, Dizzy, stop messing around in the air. Diz? Diz? Dizzy? Diz? Well, I saved here. Is that before I got the drill bit? It was before I got the drill bit. Oh gosh, between bugs and emulator issues, we're having a day today, aren't we? Oh, Diz. To save some time. Because this is...
We're getting younger, moving supersonic speed. We grow synthetic grass so genetic cows can feed.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, yep, down again.
Resources. Look out before the lights all fade. Check out
Excuse me. Oh no, jumping into it doesn't help. Yeah, if the game is going to fight against me, I'm going to try to use some tools to help me win that battle. Yep. Oh no, that doesn't work. Okay. If I jump though, it does. Okay, no, that was wrong. Yeah, this is kind of precise, but not in a good way. Oh no. You were asking about the physics there, Straw. Well, I think this answers some of your questions. Oh dear. Oh dear, yes, that's a mess up. And we balance, and we fall, and we balance. And we have to be very careful about what we're doing. Can I jump from here? Yes, I can. Ugh. Well, at least we have this tune going on. This tune will make us happier by virtue of its rage. And oh, I don't have the things up on the screen, do I? I'd set it up for Kaizo, but I haven't set it up for this. Yeah, that's not going to help. Well, let me just do a save there, and let me get something up on the screen here. So I want to add text. Now playing. There we go. Oh, I can't put that down there because I've got my flashing images thing. Oh dear, where can I put this? This overlay. Or at least what I'm doing to this overlay is a bit rough. But there, I can put it at the top there at the moment. It's rough, but you know, we'll deal with it. Because we're having to deal with this game, so you know. Okay, we don't want to fall through. So, okay, we're safe here. We can grab another star, and we can fall through and grab another one. Right. So I think I need to go back down the windy shaft once more. I'm sure that's what is it Churchill was talking about, or is that somebody else? I don't know. Don't fault me for my lack of knowledge of history, please. We need to do some more exploring. Yes, we might as well eat something while we're down here, and you don't have to look at Dizzy while he's eating, even though he stares directly at you, making sure you realise or notice every chomp that he does. Yep, empty, that's good, that's what we want. And we can only take 3, which is fine by me. Oh, there's a pear up there. I should have eaten the pear. Hello once again, Poggy. I didn't want to talk to you. I just wanted to drop this trumpet off there. The cake didn't give me lots of energy? No. So yes, when I was talking previously about what is called the copper chip in the Amiga, which makes these gradient backgrounds, copper means coprocessor. That's all it means. They just saw obviously co and p and whatever. So copy. Oh dear. Does somebody need a ban? So we've already looked through both of these, haven't we? Yeah, we just need to go up more, I think. Will this get me there without getting me too far up? Yeah, that's a problem there. Am I going to float over? No! Oh, why? Let's eat this. Come on, Dizzy. Yes, but I want to go and find the bear. Bear was... Okay, I need to be gentle. And then come over here to meet the bear. And the bear has the glass jar. Okay. The bear. And thank you for banning what I assume was a bot. It usually is. They ask me if I wish to be famous. You're back. Okay, you went away. So you haven't heard all my wonderful musings over the past however long. But we should be able to catch some fireflies now. You catch a firefly in the jar and quickly slam the lid on. You're muted. A glowing jar. Well, I was mentioning... I mentioned the gradient backgrounds previously. And they were made by what's called the copper chip. And copper just means coprocessor, because you've got co and then per for processor, you know, co-processor, copper. Yeah, I'm going to need some more rocks. Is it just one or two sets? No! Dizzy. Dizzy, why do you have these impulses? Why do you want to do these things that nobody else would do? Why must you do these things, Dizzy? Oh gosh, oh no. Well that makes things more complicated then, doesn't it? Ah. Because I'm going to need rocks, but also I'm going to need to get up to where the fireflies are. So I'm going to need the umbrella and some rocks, plus the jar. So that means I'm probably going to have to drop some off on the cloud. Wow. Well, at least we're doing some new things today. Even though we had a bit of a problem earlier, we still may not be able to complete the game, but at least we can have a look at a little bit more of it, depending on how things want to shake out. I'll figure it out right from the start and... Right. So we want to drop off a rock and then drop off... Ooh. And no, I didn't want to pick up the rock. Gosh, Dizzy. You are a one, aren't you, Dizzy? I think that should be good. Now, where did the lid go? Where's the lid? Oh, it's over there. Whew, I thought I'd lost the lid then. So I shall need that, and oh. Yeah, I won't be able to actually carry any rocks while I'm going up there, so I think I only need 2 to get down. Yes, I know, I'm not trying to pick up the talisman. So yeah, this version of Dizzy, this game, is slightly more awkward than some of the other ones. Well, at least I should just be able to fall through to get to the Yep, I have that now. So I should be able to just fall through to get to the rocks. Oh. Unless I want to drop off the thing in the air, which I probably don't want to do. To drop the umbrella here. Oh, you were talking about dentists. Is the dentist for you, Scarly? Nope. Oh dear. So I should just be able to go down here now. Well, if anybody else... Your star hip and knee. I'm guessing that's something else. Yes, we do want to go through here. Unless Star is being silly, which I... Star needs the dentist. Okay, like that. Okay. It me. It you indeed. Well, I hope it's not too bad. And can be sorted out quickly. Ah! I was... Game. Well, I'll put a save there. Yes, hello vampire bat. How do I not get bitten? I'm guessing I'm going to need something else to do this. This game is really testing my patience. So not only do we have to have a light, yeah, not only do we have to have a light, do you think the talisman would do it? And no, I don't want the drill bit. Light up Dizzy's light. The thing is, I've lit it up and there's only vampire bats. It's always the way, isn't it? Yeah. This is Katie Radio, yes. Sorry if I sound a little bit deflated, but it is, you know. Aha! Thank you very much. I will get onto that next time. I mean, in when I can, you know what I mean. So, if I save here, just so I'm up here with a bunch of stuff. And then we can do some testing. Can I? There we go. That's a little safer. Dizzy do a fast walk. Dizzy is doing a power walk. Right, so up here, are they going to be scared away by the talisman? No, there seems to be even more bats. Dagger? I like that. The room is feeling impatient. Well, I don't know. I'm going to have to try things. Maybe they'll just be scared. Are you scared? No. So it's not the knife. Megaphone? I mean, it's still unpleasant for the bats, but I'm guessing. Come on, down the windy shaft, Dizzy. Oh dear, down the windy shaft, little Dizzy. I have not, no. But I do have the talisman, don't I? Can I use the megaphone? No. Maybe I should have held on to the megaphone. Well, we'll try if we can get down far enough. I'm not sure that we can with this. Maybe. No. We need more rocks to do that, so we're going to have to get rid of the glowing jar to try that. We might as well try it, mightn't we, just to see that if it does work or not, and if we're wasting our time or not. And why am I carrying the lid? It doesn't really matter. I can drop the lid off here. Oh yeah, you wanted a song, didn't you? Sorry, Scarly. When this is finished, I shall try and remember this time. Your request is still there. It's okay. I mean, it would be good if I could find some way to link it into, you know, Fubar and such, but yeah. Right, let's try again. It's going to be down here. What am I doing? Bone snake. No, it's up. Oh. You can tell I'm having a day, can't you? Oh. What a day, what a day, what a day to just get in the blooming cart.
I'll just take one step at a time.
Nope, and this is the point.
yeah, the speed of light, and I'm a toy car on a skateboard. Yeah, the speed of light, and I'm a toy car on a skateboard. Yeah, the speed of light, and I'm a
No, hang on, wait. Before I forget completely and utterly, because I'm going to forget in between every single little song and that. So you want the props room song. There we go. Turn it up, consider a request.
Feel the terror, see the horror, hear the screaming, smell the fear, grab the garlic, raise your pitchfork, save the children, light the torch.
oh my word, it's got
Let's save. Right, this is where it broke before. It's... Nope, it's restarted the whole thing. Is it because I'm carrying a rock? Is it because I'm carrying a talisman? Do I need to be completely empty-handed? Nope. Game is broke. Well, I think... This might be the last day I'm playing this game. Maybe I can see if there's some other way of looking at this. Not today. I'm just going to let you enjoy the song.
Run for your life or stay for your doom. The lair of the thing with a limp and a lisp and the face of an edge and lap with the test tubes and pipes and electric cloud of glow that came from the props room.
It's gonna nature, it's got a sequel. This one may suck, but how many more will come?
Okay, well, so we'll stop there. Feeling of painful impatience. I think not that kind of pain, but a different kind of pain is definitely where I am with Spellbound Dizzy at the moment. So, it's not Quickie World. But... Oops, now I have to be on the screen for it to do things. Or whatever it actually is. It's something along those lines. I tried to learn it once, but obviously it's a lot of different sounds that you don't usually make with your mouth. But yes, I need to change the title because this is not Quickie World. This is... I mean, you can see it on the screen, but it's Quickie World 2. And it doesn't fit in the box, of course. It doesn't fit in the box now. Let me adjust things slightly here so that they do fit in the box. Painkillers and tea. I mean, that is the Starly medicine, isn't it, really? But yeah, so we have a bit of Scatman going on here. And we play as Luigi this time. After Mario mysteriously passed away, Luigi ventures into Quickie World in search of Yoshi, the last one to see him alive. I have a feeling I might have been able to pop up into that pipe. Here, let me just try something here, because the video... Is that what we want to do? Oh, there was... No! Stretch image was definitely the thing. Doesn't seem to make much of a difference if I change things. I didn't remember which settings were to make, you know, things less squished for people who prefer them that way. But anyway, so yes, we're going to go and look for Mario, it seems. There was a bit of a thing last time, if you remember. I thought he ate too many mushrooms and died, but I can't remember. But yeah, we're going to have a little look at this. It's the first level called Happy Birthday. I don't know what this song is, but it's quite funky, isn't it? Anyhow, let's go into the level. Ooh. So yeah, it's obviously a custom song, so we'll play this out for a bit, so we can appreciate the work into it. If you don't know, please do look into how to make songs for Super Mario World hacks. You'll find out exactly how difficult it can be. Yes, I've already flubbed it by waiting. What audacity, huh? Oops. Waiting. But hopefully doing repetitive actions here with the Luigi will help calm me down from the whole dizzy thing. In fact, there is a thing I need to remember to do. Dizzy did make our head spin. But starting Quickie World 2, and now we're playing the Super Mario World, like so. And we click done there. It should update all nicely on the stream. So, yeah, down the hole again. Bye bye, Luigi. Yeah. This is probably easier than I'm than it seems at the moment, because I'm just, you know, getting into the swing of things. Yes, and I want to do another jump there. There, and then down on you, and you. Oh dear. Completely missed. Oops, completely missed. Yep. Up and oh! What are we doing? Oh, we're down. Ha. I see. It's those things which happen which you don't think are necessary, and then it's like, oh, actually, it was. Nope, you're supposed to jump a little bit higher after that. But, sorry, Valdio, yes. with the muncher and things, isn't it? I have done that request, so I can get rid of that. Did we see any bombs in the first Quickie World? I can't recall them being there. And then I have to grab it in order to throw it, and then oh yes, not get hurt by seeing it. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know the melody to this. And there probably is a playlist or, you know, a soundtrack list, you know, that tells you what exactly is on. What songs play on which levels, but I don't have that. Oh no. They're turning a little sooner than I'm thinking. Or is that just because I'm dying they're doing the turn? Well, that one definitely turned away, didn't it? Ba-bomb! Why must you? No, I don't want to pick that one up. Yeah, I'm doing things wrong here. I know what I need to do there. It's just I think my save myself instincts are kicking in, and I'm that's unique. I certainly haven't done that before. Oh, come on. I think we've had over 5 minutes now of this music. Come now, jaunty it is. We may be on here for a little while, so we shall go back to the Katie radio. And what song were we on? Let's see. Oh, we already had that one. Let's pick another one. Ah, we have Tippy. This is a longer one.
Every day on his way to school, Jimmy stops to say hello to Tippy. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Mr. Black tells Jimmy to come and play with Tippy anytime. A dog needs someone to play with. But now it's time for school, and Jimmy must be on his way. He'll stop and play with Tippy when he returns. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. The rabbit goes in Tippy's yard. He goes right out again, though. Maybe Tippy can catch him. Tippy wants to play with the rabbit. He thinks the rabbit would make a good playmate. But the rabbit runs away from Tippy. He finds a good place to hide where Tippy can't see him. Tippy goes down the street to look for someone who will play with him. He's free to go any place he wants. What will he do now? Here's a dog to play with. Or is he too big for Tippy? Tippy is glad to see the big dog. He thinks he's found someone who'll play with him. Tippy is a friendly dog. But the big dog growls at Tippy. Is Tippy in danger? Can he run faster than the big dog? Yes, Tippy is safe, at least for now. But what Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes
Hang on.
Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy.
Okay, fine. We'll do that then, won't we?
Find someone here to play with. It's an organ grinder and his monkey. Does the monkey like Tippy? Tippy would be friends. But the monkey gets angry and he chases Tippy away. Poor Tippy. No one for him to play with. It sounds as though there are many dogs nearby. Maybe Tippy can find a friend in here.
Is that gonna get it? I think
He thinks he should find at least one friend. But Tippy wonders why the dogs are in cages. It's the dog pound, where the dog catcher keeps lost dogs until their owners come. There's the dog catcher now. If he can catch Tippy, he'll call Mr. Black.
No.
Tippy is afraid of the dog catcher. Away Tippy runs.
No.
Now where will Tippy go? Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much.
Not getting the moon.
Mr. Black how much he'd
But
like
checkpoint.
to have a dog just
I'll have a little bit of a break and a stretch, and I think I've run out of time to do whatever I needed to do over there.
This fireman likes dogs. Tippy seems to have found a friend at last.
Thank you very much.
The other firemen like dogs too.
Oops.
The firemen will make Tippy their mascot. But what's that?
Oh no.
It's the fire bell. Firemen will have to go
Okay.
to the fire. Tippy's new friends are leaving him. Poor Tippy. Just when he found some friends to play with.
See, this is practicing your
There go the
different
firemen.
types of jump heights and re-grabs and such.
Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near
I need to do a
Mr.
re-grab because otherwise I can't reach over to the other one, I
There's
think.
no use staying here any longer. Tippy might as well go somewhere else. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just
I really need to
like
get the
Tippy.
input display sorted out.
Meanwhile, Jimmy has come back
Oh
from
no,
school.
you don't push the button there because otherwise you go too high.
Of course, he's surprised when Tippy doesn't come. Could something have
There.
happened to Tippy?
Bam.
Maybe Mr. Black will know.
Okay.
We must find out.
And goal.
Mr. Black. Mr. Black doesn't know where Tippy is.
Well, good for Star.
There's a hole under the... Jimmy and Mr.
Do you mean
Black
right
agree
now, right at this very
he must have gone out
moment?
through the hole. Mr. Black has something to tell Jimmy. You know, Jimmy, he says, I don't think Tippy has been happy here.
I don't know what this
Dog needs
means.
someone to play with, and I don't have time to play with
What the
him.
words on the
You
screen
give him
mean,
the
I'm not
company
sure.
he should have. Jimmy says, I'd like to see Mr. Black.
Okay.
I take care of him and play with him
Well,
all
we'll
the time.
we'll wait to the end of the song and then we can see what the music is
You can
in
have
this
it.
level.
Jimmy thanks Mr. Black and runs off to find Tippy.
Oh, ooh, lots of things happening there.
Almost anything can happen to a dog running loose in a city. Has Tippy had an accident? The dog pound would be the first place to look.
Okay.
There's the dog pound, Jimmy. Let's hope that Tippy is inside.
I think that's just where things come
Is
from.
Tippy here? No Tippy. Jimmy is sorry. He knows Tippy would be safe. He went this
I
way.
feel like I'm missing something.
Jim, hurry, or Tippy may be lost for good. There's the fire.
No, I can't go back down.
Maybe Tippy's there. Now Jimmy asks the fireman. The fireman has seen Tippy. Jimmy runs to find Tippy. At this very Tippy is just a little way from the fire station. Will Jimmy and Tippy meet? Will Jimmy ever find Tippy? Here comes Tippy now. But no, he's turned around. Poor Jimmy and poor Tippy. They may never find each other now. It's no use, Jimmy. It looks like Tippy's gone for good. But look, here comes Tippy. Jimmy find him? Jimmy see Tippy. Yes, found his dog. And Tippy has... Jimmy is happy. And Tippy is happy.
There's a possibility it could always mean
Jimmy is
it's somebody's
very
name
old.
as well.
Tippy will always have Sylvie.
But there we go. So if we go to this and have some sound, we can play a little bit of this. Oops. Obviously, as I said, the music is difficult to create. Also, I mean, the person who made the hack radio here, decided that this music fits this level very well. So we should listen to what they selected, at least for a little bit, you know. Unless we can't because of copyright reasons, but you know. Ah. Yeah, there seems to be less urgency with this level. I mean, you could wait in a few spaces for quite a while. Oops. These dang platforms. If you don't know, if you don't jump at the right point, it can mean that you can't jump at all off them. Yeah. So you have to jump a little earlier, but not too early, of course. So even though we've got some more time to wait, like I could wait here for a long time if I wished to, or up here, or down here, I could wait and just wait and wait and wait. So I want to do a little, or maybe, I mean, I got it before, but that's always the thing with this, is like, you just do something without really thinking of it, and it kind of happens to be the right thing, and then when you try and come back to it later, you try to do other things, or try thinking or such. And, you know, thinking can oftentimes lead into Ah. Now, there is a thing I haven't... Well, I may have gone into before. I think I have. But the spin jump is shorter in general than another jump. Right. So I just... Oh. Yeah, and these slopes are awkward. So I want to not... Uh-oh. Oh no! I need to switch to the other jump. I think the spin may be a little low. Or my playing is calibrated. Where currently are you star or is star in Super Mario World? Oh, you can jump straight up there if you wish. Though you have to land it if you do. So let me show you. Ah, I pushed a button that wasn't my jump button. Forest of Illusion. Ah, that's a fun place. Are they lost, or do they know where they're going? Oops. Ah! Oops, oops, and a midpoint. Whew. Yep. Inside a ghost house, but unsure where to go. Ah, yes, that is the tricksy part of things. Okay. Do I want to jump here? No. I think the red coin was saying this way is death. So I want to jump here instead. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean there's no problem with doing so if you can't figure it out. I mean I don't know how I ended up knowing which way to go in these things, but But yes, if you need to look at a walkthrough, then that's good. I mean, completely acceptable thing. Some things are not obvious. Okay. And then that'll do there, yeah, that. And then, oh no. No. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh no. And there's the end. Oops. Yeah. And you can see that some of this is just knowing what to do, and you know, I have, just for the record, I have played this before. This is technically a run back. Yes, you don't quite get the emphasis I put on situations in text, but yeah, and then goal. Mario Bros 3. Okay, cool. That's a good game too. Make sure you try and do what you wanted to do, which was focus on completing a game. we have take 5. Oh, that was so short. I didn't get to go back to Quickie Radio. Let's put some saves down here. But yes, so this is a run back. I mean, put another one down just for fun. So as I said, this is a run back of this. I have played through all of this before. But yes, I didn't do so on stream. Cool. And of course, it's called Take 5, so it has to have Take 5. I think that's where the lyrics go in, isn't it? Ba, 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 ba. I've only watched the actual, or heard the actual Take 5 with the lyrics. Like a couple of times. But if you don't know, the reason why it's called Take 5 is, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so on. This is another song that has an interesting time signature. And possibly might get copyright claimed. I don't know if this particular version of it does or not, but apologies if it does. And I have to mute it, but usually they just run ads on videos if that happens on YouTube at least. That's if, Twitch doesn't get to it first and mutes it. Oh no, I didn't want to bounce. I wanted to wait for the bounce to go and then do a Take 5, something like that. Yeah, but look at the version with music. Music with lyrics. No, the version with lyrics, that's the one. Mama, 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 mama. Yeah, I want... Do I just want to let the jump do the jump then? And then catch it on the way down? Yeah, the lyrics of the first part is something like take a day out of your busy life and take 5 or something like that. I don't know exactly. Okay, Okay. Oh no! Some precision is needed. I also would like to draw attention to the background, because that's a pretty cool background. Kind of makes me think of Robocod. It may or may not be, I don't know. I was thinking if I have any like jazzy songs apart from obviously the robot songs, which I'll call them robot songs, the random songs. Oh dear. Maybe some of mine have a little bit of a jazzy influence. I mean, I know jazz is a particular kind of style and that, and just having a swing isn't necessarily jazz and such, but if you'll permit me to have an abbreviation or my own definition or what other people might define as jazz. It's kind of a long way to say descriptivism rather than prescriptivism, but you know. Of course, be gay, do crimes. Was I doing a crime? Ooh, there's a thing. A thing happened. Oh, I got a bit. Thank you very much for a bit. DK, it's very nice to see you around here. We are currently taking 5, as it were. Oops. And falling in holes a lot, of course. But that's kind of what happens. Oops. No, we want to bounce more. Boing, boing. Oops. It's jazz. Well, yes, this, I think, is jazz, but, yeah, the, if you say, oh, I did a jazzy version of something, I did this before. I did what I consider to be a jazzy version of something. And somebody kind of was like, well, technically jazz is da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, this kind of thing, and, you know. So I was just trying to preempt replies of that kind of nature. Boink. So I think with this we've heard enough of Take 5 at the moment. We'll switch over to some of my songs. What were we? Oops, no, I don't want to click that button. What were we on? We were on whatever this one is here. Oh yeah, this one. I'll turn it down a little bit so that it's not too much. If it's too quiet now, obviously please tell me. We kind of want it as not quite foreground, a little kind of background. But obviously audible so that if you want to kind of not... oh dear. That is very difficult. Yeah, but if you want to be able to listen to the lyrics, you should be able to try and focus on the bit or focus on the music or such. Boing, boing. Oh no, I don't want to push the jump. See, because I was having trouble there, my brain said you have to do something different because you keep hitting that one block, which you shouldn't be hitting. And so you should do something different this time. You know. Oh no. Oops. Very much fluffing it up as my mind wanted to call it. Right up. And then, yay! We got to a checkpoint. Now... Yay! Oh dear, now we're falling down holes again. But yes, you see the little outlined blocks there. I have to try and nudge them from underneath to get them to appear. So then I can bounce across. Oh dear me. Oh dear. It's kind of interesting, you know, obviously if you make anything and you show it to other people, I mean, there may be various mistakes or things you may wish to have had different or done different or such, which, you know, you think they might stand out and, you know, other people would notice them and such. But, you know, I think a lot of things we think that people would notice and that nobody actually ever mentions and such. That's interesting. Oh dear, I was trying to jump backwards instead of jumping forward because seemed to work good at one point. Oh no, I'm missing them completely. But yes, I suppose I should mention to anybody who isn't aware, these songs were recorded a while ago now, probably somewhere between 2000 and 2010 for the majority of them. So it was back in the time when I didn't realise I was trans, and so, you know, my voice is not the same as it is now. There's other things I've obviously learned in the meantime, some things I maybe wouldn't say or whatever. And it also shows from like the earliest songs to the latest ones how I've managed to improve with, you know, creating music as well. Back up here, over, okay. Now you want to, oh no, that looks awkward, doesn't it? Oof. But yes, in many ways, in the ways I've mentioned, my songs show progress over many variables. Oh dear. Hit no, we're not going to hit any blocks today. Oh dear.
Through a train pipe, they're gonna get there, but it won't be fast. Finding out any kind of theory, Einstein's gonna win a chance. Flying Ferris through a drain pipe, Haps is running up a steep grease slope. Takes a lot of effort, so I bother. Short legs just can't cope. Go ferrets, go ferrets.
Oh no. Go ferrets.
Go ferrets, go ferrets.
Nope, I thought I was going to move across a little more than that.
Go ferrets, go ferrets.
Oops, why did I jump? I haven't jumped before. Ah. Oh dear. Trying to slow myself down and accidentally going back the other way. I'm definitely feeling a lot less, what would you call it? Irate or whatever at the game. You know, I was getting a bit upset with Dizzy that we were playing before, but this is it is novel, I'd say, but it's kind of fun to play through. obviously does take a lot of focus and practice and such. And that's what the songs are for, so you can kind of have something when I'm concentrating too much or such. Or maybe I'm just listening to the songs myself, because, you know, I do enjoy them. No, not getting enough. I have a thought. Maybe since I'm not... Oops. Excuse me. Since I'm not getting enough speed in the one direction when I need to leave the block down the bottom, perhaps I should do another little wiggle off to the side like such, and then I can do that to help get me some momentum. And up and over that. Difficult. Possible, but difficult. Of course it's possible. Right. Bump that. I'm wondering... No, it's not set up as an automatic thing that you can just jump down and such. But I am wondering about... Oops! If I can land on the block, of course. Maybe I need a bit of a bounce. Because I see that block in the wall. I'm just wondering if it's possible to bounce off it. Just for curiosity. Nope, you can't. At least you can't just, you know, drag Luigi's face down the wall and do it that way. Oops. Hit the block, then do a little wiggle to get some momentum. Now, banana jump. There we go. That's that's one. Then hopping over to the other one, you don't push any buttons because otherwise you'll jump up to the blocks there, or you may be able to get over the top of those, I don't know, but probably going underneath is the best. And then another little, what I call banana jump to get around the other block. And then what? Who knows? Well, I think a lot of people would know because they would have played this game previously, and I have played the game previously, but I can't remember. Bomp? No, not bomp. Who put the bomp in the Luigi? No. Never mind. Oh no, don't push the button. Oh dear. Okay, that did not do what I wanted to do. Please, Luigi. Please, Luigi. You can do it. I believe in you. Green-hatted brother of Mario. Oh. Well, I didn't do what I did before, but that did get me there. Up and up. Oh. See, I have time to think and reposition myself once I'm on that block, but it's, you know, that feeling like, I gotta go. But yes, it's about training muscle memory and such. Okay, come on. Come on, please. Oh, somehow going over the block that time. Excuse me. Then that, then... Not missing the block is the preferred way of doing that. Okay, over. And then when I get up on this block, I can kind of chill out. I was a little bit scared that I would bounce too high if I was directly underneath it, but... and so I fell off. Okay, no, Luigi, why? Oh dear. Around and don't die. And hit and bounce. Boink, boink. Up and up. No. Come on.
Now I scream your name and it sounds like a curse. I tried so hard and I couldn't find it. You said hello and I didn't mind it. Now every time I wanna come by, I grit my teeth and close.
I don't know, does anybody have an idea what genre this music would be?
But I try to forget, 'cause it makes me mad that you want it like that. Oh. I can't hear myself and crying out loud. We cared so much, we think disavowed.
Yeah, I don't know what genre this would be under, really. And then bounce. Overcross? No. Perhaps I need a little re-grab there just to get a little more. Katie Radio is a genre unto itself, yes. Though, the guitar thing here always makes me think of another song. Let me try and see if I can do it. Why must I be a teenager in love? It always makes me think of that. I don't think it's quite the same melody, but you know. No, not go higher up. Do re-grabbing. That's what I'm trying to do. I think it works slightly different on these bouncy blocks. Oops. Yes, instructions for this section. As loud as possible. As noisy as possible. No jumps. Ah. Hello. Yeah, some of these songs, the genres are just generally... sorry, the genres are what they need it to be. Really. Though, obviously, genre, like gender, is not easy to fit into boxes and such. Genre, gender, and cats. Not easy to put in boxes, unless they want to go into boxes. No, that's not the way you do it, Katie. That's not the way you do it. Thinking is the enemy of playing the game. I don't know. It seemed like it was going to be very deep and interesting and introspective and such like that, but it didn't turn out to be. Bump the blocks. Oh no. Obviously the problem with being very manoeuvrable in air is that you can manoeuvre your way into a pit. Okay, hippity hoppity, over here, round, across, and across. Whew, well, that's a bit further. Run back PB for the level. So yeah, I mean, it's up until now, the levels of, you know, all the sections of the levels or whatever have been, you know, more or less a breeze. This is giving me a little bit of a fight back. Oh dear. Overcorrected. And hoppity hop. Oh dear. Excuse me. I was going to say, I started this stream off feeling a bit low energy and whatever, and I seem to have got some energy back, and then no, of course not. Of course not. Oh dear. Man. Of course, I've called this, excuse me, song, Repton Rock, and it's not what, you know, you might consider to be rock, you know. I think. But anyway, it seemed to suit. Even when I try to do a genre, it goes a bit funny. Much the same as with the genders. Hippity hoppity all the way to the birdie boiler. No, not the birdie boiler. Lion King, if anybody was wondering. I know I've quoted it before in a stream, but just in case anybody wasn't watching that one. I forgot what I was doing then. It's like, I just need to bounce on blocks. That's all I need to do for this. Just bouncing on blocks. It's just the meaning of Mario or Luigi as it is here. The meaning of Mario, the lore of Luigi. Up and around, over, up and around, over here, down here. I wasn't prepared for that. But there is the end. And see, this is what, having easy levels you can breeze through is very nice. But also having these ones which you have a little bit of a struggle on can be good too, because, it's that... You build up that anticipation and whatever else inside you that's like, I want to complete this now, I want to do it. It's fighting against me, I actually have a challenge here and such like that. And, oh dear. And, it's because of all those defeats and such which make you push more, and when you actually finally do manage to complete it, you have that big flood of relief in that. I could do a metaphor here, but I tend to try not to be too lewd, but you can imagine that metaphor of getting yourself all tensed up and then releasing it. But there is another one which is a little more radio friendly, shall we call it? Which is sneezing. You build up all that tension, and then you have maybe a sneeze that just doesn't want to happen, and you're just kind of building up that sneeze, right? And then you finally sneeze, and you get just the extra burst of yay and such, Thank you very much. And Field of Dreams, I think this is one where we're going to want... I don't know, is this one where we're going to want some music? It might be. Well, this song is playing itself out a little bit here. It's only got a few more seconds on it, so we can put our saves down and just make sure we really do saves, just to make sure we do have saves, because I'm just a little paranoid of that. Okay, so what sound are we going to get in the level? Is it going to be the song I'm thinking of? It is! Deltarune, I believe. Oh dear. And this is a good tune. A little bit spooky, yeah. Okay, bumps. Oh no. Do I have to go underneath? I think I have to go underneath there. That wasn't the right whistling. And then I, under here, grab... Oh no, don't... Problems. Don't forget I'm with you in the dark. Kind of the song. There's a melody at least. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I hit the muncher. Seem like memory. I'm with you in the dark. I don't think the actual melody or the lyrics fit along with this quite as well. But, yeah. If you haven't played Deltarune, I would recommend it. Oop. Plus Undertale before that. One of my favourite songs from Undertale isn't quite... might be a little bit repetitive for background music for a level, which is the dog song, if you know of it. Right, and I think I know. What am I doing? My mind was in spin jump mode. Dog song, yes, dog song is good. Right, now I wish to just do a nice jump over here. Oh, hello. Oh, that's what that's for. That is what that thing that I was holding's for. But yes, Kaizo is generally precision levels where you're pretty much given what you're supposed to be using, and there's a very narrow window for you to succeed. But mostly offers a fair challenge, and sometimes has little jokes in. Ba 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 ba. Hit. Ba 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 ba. Oh no. Everything went south very suddenly there when I couldn't hit the block, and that is such a shame. Yeah, I mean, they probably could have hopped over onto the platform as it was... as it was going up, but that seems more like a speedrun idea than a casual playthrough idea. Okay, oh no. Tricky, tricky, tricky platform. No, you need to spin. Luigi, my friend Luigi. Spin up. Nope. Somehow missed it. But yeah, Kaizo is kind of like choreography, I'd call it. There's a certain set of moves that you have to do at a certain time, and it's about learning those moves in kind of a trial by fire, I think you would call it. So in a way it's like trying to play a song or trying to do a dance or... Now since I was, am maybe fond of, Jackie Chan fight scenes, it's kind of like that as well. Obviously you don't see the practice that goes in behind the scenes for those kind of things. But yes, in my opinion, what Jackie Chan does with the choreography, or did, I don't know if he's still doing it now. He might be a bit too battered from from all of the movies he's made. But what Jackie Chan does is kind of like a dance, Right. Very gently, very nicely. Oh, there seems to be a pipe down there. There may be a secret exit. Because yes, the first Quickie World didn't have any secret exits. Oh dear. I was going to say Mario, but it's not Mario, it's Luigi. So Luigi. A little bit harder to say. Ba 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 ba, mama, ba ba. How much Deltarune or Field of Hopes and Dreams is maybe a little bit. I mean, obviously I'm enjoying the song and still kind of singing along to it, but I know people like their Katie Radio. But this is a song that's making me groove a little bit, so you're happy with either, that's cool. Ooh. So yeah, maybe a bit more of this then. Well, obviously I have my request thing, so if anybody puts in a request, I can go along with that, or until I feel like I've heard enough of it at the moment, then we can maybe move on. Not that I'm trying to, extort channel points out of people. It's just, that seems to be an easy way to gauge it. If it gets to you enough that you're willing to spend your channel points to change the channel, as it were, or move that dial, then it's obviously a thing enough. Or if somebody asks nicely, I suppose I could do it, but, Lots and lots of points now, that's good. Ba 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 ma 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 ba ba ba. It's always trying to pay attention to one thing while another thing's happening. Well, it's not always, but at that point it was at least. That caused the problem. That caused Luigi to go bow and fall down. Okay. In the pipe. In the pipe. Luigi got in the pipe. Now we get to do... Do I have to start from the start? Or does it start me here? It starts me here. Okay. Okay. Hello, stars. Nice to see you there. How are you doing with your Mario? Is it going well? I hope it is. World 3 is that of Bros 3. It just happens sometimes, you know. When I'm enjoying some music, it just sometimes happens like that, you know. Especially when I kind of want to sing and say something else at the same time. That's kind of when it happens. And don't forget, the key goes in the lock. Oh. Bye-bye. Doo-doo. At least it's nice to kind of give me a checkpoint at the start of this extra section. Yep. Then oh key. We got the secret exit for this area. Yay. I'm gonna put some saves down first. Yay. So we're gonna have to go through the first part until the pipe, and then what the rest of the level is to carry on after this. But we have the Buttermilk Palace. Let's see what we have. Ooh. Nice. Whoops. Oops. Obviously in the Super Mario World game, this would be the Yellow Switch Palace. But I imagine because of the because of the okay, because of the palette, the particular colours which have been selected obviously made them think more of buttermilk. Bow, 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 bow. Nope, that's going to run me straight into it. Yeah, I might have to do a spin there. Just have a little bit of a lower jump. Ugh, if my thumb wants to play along with that. Still doing the spin is getting me in trouble. Or perhaps... No, that's gonna bop on my head. An earlier jump, no. I want to do a test. So, if I tap the button very lightly, it'll do it. And I think because if I'm running at full speed, Luigi might do a little bit of a... No, it does bop on that height, so it is possible to do it. Like so, and then... Oof! Maybe I shouldn't have rushed it there. Yes, getting a tiny tap on the button, which is very difficult. Especially if you're trying to use your thumb for all the buttons as I am. I think it's a way that a lot of people play these kind of games. I know there are different things you can do, but bop, no. But yes, what am I doing there? But if you have a a gamepad in front of you, it has a normal kind of like triangle, not triangle, diamond of buttons that you have. What is it on a PlayStation controller? I don't know if I have one nearby me to see, but on my Switch controller I have here, it'd be the Y button on a Nintendo controller. So holding down the Y button to run, and then having my thumb over the B button, the pad of my thumb over the B button, and kind of just keeping the tip held down on that Y and just like rocking over and hitting the B is how I'm doing jumps and things. As I said, it's possibly a thing that other people do as well. So doing those kind of tiny taps with, whilst holding one button down and, rocking over to it. Yeah. Might be difficult. I mean, you can do it with, like, fingertips as well, but then obviously I haven't practiced with that kind of thing. And trying to get the hang of it with my fingers might be is equally as hard as trying to do it here. No, should have held on a little bit more. Because obviously I can do it as was demonstrated a few times here. It's a little tap, and getting that perfected is quite hard. And then maybe wait a little bit to... No. No, my whole hand was like, what? You need to do things now, do you? What? That's a thing you're requesting for us. I mean, right now? Okay, flip, that, and then... Koopa! How very rude of you to pop out of nowhere like that. Then up here, then maybe a drifter. No. Going straight down seems to help with that. Right, and then bop off here, smash, 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 no. Then, well... Oops. Oh. Yeah, pushing the wrong button at that point. Yes, anyway, I suppose I should say, as I was... what happened there? I don't know. As I was mentioning, the, well, next stream coming up, let me just make sure I've got this. Right, I could look it up elsewhere, but it's right here. So next stream coming up will be the Sunday one, which will be main, which we might go on to a different Dizzy game, because we're having some trouble getting this one we've been playing to work, and then the variety, which is the Amiga cover discs, and so no Kaizo for then. But then the stream after that is the Wednesday one, which is the variety in practice, and the variety in that instance is going to be, hopefully, if everything works. I mean, I've got most of it working, so it should work, but it's being scheduled to be the Jackbox stream that I got from all the lovely people following. It was the reward I set for such a thing. So yes, that should be coming up on the Wednesday that you see there, the variety section. And, you know, it might go on longer because, you know, it was first off a reward, second off it's Jackbox, so you can kind of get caught up with them kind of things. I think it's reasonable enough for a one-off, but if I feel like, you know, stopping the Jackbox thing and doing some practicing, I may continue with this, or I may try something else which I've mentioned where I want to try and do some practice on as well. Oops. I think my muscle memory is trying to be a little bit smarter, or my brain is trying to be a little bit smarter and trying some different things when it really doesn't need to, because it all works out quite well enough. Except I don't quite have the timing for that part. Up here. So if you want to join along with the Jackbox and draw some pictures and make up some silly sentences and various other things, those are the games that I like the most out of there. We may do a trivia thing or not, I'm not sure, but we shall see how everything goes. Yep. Not sure why that's not working there. Or that didn't work there. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what kind of window you have for pushing the jump button through that not spiny muncher gap. This one here, I'm not quite sure what kind of window you have on the jump button, how long you have to hold it down for. But it's a very short amount of time. Just missed it a little bit. Right, I'm thinking maybe of switching over to some Katie radio, because this is all well and good, but it's kind of maybe not helping me with, anxiety's not. Anxiety might be the right word, but it's just, it's, the music is... You want fence post? Oh, did you have a request? You did have a request. Let me make sure I clear that off my request queue. Fence post, BK, do crimes, and everything there. So we can start on the fence post song. Where is it on my list? There, right at the bottom. Let me do that.
There's a spy in our camp, and I know that they've been talking and saying something when they should be saying nothing. Keeping
It's good that that request thing actually has a thing that pops up in chat, because obviously, as I've probably said before, the chat that you see on screen in my window that I'm broadcasting is the chat that I normally see just out of the corner of my eye. So unfortunately some of the things don't pop up in there, but part of the request thing does. Excuse me.
I said it's just between me and the fence post.
Okay.
Say a thing I know you wouldn't either. Why think the fence post has been saying things it shouldn't happen? We were covert and quick, and we checked for curtain drift. Just locked up.
No. Swara blood oath. Cast in. Where was the rat that scurried and went squeaking? Where was the tap? Can I jump a little later? Does that help? I don't think so. I jump there instead? No.
Just between me and the fence post. You know I wouldn't say a thing I know you wouldn't either. Well, I think the fence post has been saying things. I think the fence post has been saying things. I think the fence post should be keeping its counsel. You say that it's down, but it's quiet and it's false. It's really hard. We'll drive us apart. I'll stake what's left of my reputation of this.
Yeah. Cooper got pushed. Ooh, there's a thing. What is the thing? I have a raid. Hello, Jed. A burger raid. Interesting. Where are the burgers coming from? Thank you very much for the raid. You may be getting ads, so I shall wait a little. And don't forget to have a drink with your burger. Got a burger and didn't consider the inconvenience. Yeah, streaming whilst eating a burger might be a little awkward, I would have to admit. Let me just nudge. volume down a little bit. So, hello, welcome everybody. I am Katie. Let me just pause the thing at the moment so I can talk before anything else happens. So, hello, yes, I am Katie. If you haven't seen me before, I do obviously Kaiser, which is what is on here. Lunar Magic. Okay, that's cool. You're making a level, obviously. Oh, thank you very much for the follow there. So yes, I do Kaizo. I also do other retro kind of stuff. I've been working my way through some kind of Amiga games and such like that. So if you want to see some Amiga games, especially kind of more from like the British perspective of things, because I've been looking through cover discs that would get on magazines here, and they have their own kind of humour and stuff like that. But once again, thank you very much, Jed, for the raid, and welcome to all the people that you brought along with you, and I hope everybody who's staying is going to have a nice time. So, also, yes, I should also do 94, and this should, for people who are following me who do not know about Jed or whatever, please go over and do a nice follow for Jed as well. So there we go. Excuse me very much. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm a little bit flustered, maybe. Excuse me. Anyhow, so we are just playing through Quickie World, and because obviously, you know, we appreciate the songs that people have made for these levels. However, with my lack of skill in some areas, the songs do tend to go on a little long, and though we do appreciate them, they can get a little repetitive. So I have a playlist of my own songs, which I have been playing along with this. Let me pick one which I think is a good representation of things, so you can kind of get an idea of the kind of thing which, you know, I'm capable of doing, and that, and all of the songs that you would hear, pretty much all of them that I've got here were recorded before I realised I was trans, so my voice may sound just a slight bit different. In this one in particular, it has a vocoder on it, so it's going to sound different still, but here we go. This is a song called Sophie Germain. You should be able to see on the screen somewhere as well the currently playing song, so you know if you wish to request anything later on what the name of the song is. So we shall start playing the song. We shall start playing, once again, the Mario, or the Luigi as it happens to be currently. And I am flubbing a little. Re-record. I know. I do have... I had a follower goal. Funny story. I had a follower goal. I put it at 35. Then things happened. I make more music. Yes, I am intending to do stuff. I mean, streaming is taking up a lot of time, but yes, I need to get past all this nasty executive dysfunction. And oops, no, that's not it. Anyhow, and yes, I was saying a thing. I've forgotten what I was saying. That happens a lot. Oops. So, if anybody wishes to remind me of what I was saying, or maybe I'll remember it in a bit. But follower goal. Oh yes. So I put 35 down as a follower goal. I was on like a 22 at the time, I think, that I did it, and it was up about 25. And then some things happened. I tweeted a thing. I got retweeted, and very nice people pushed me up to over 50. Which is a very nice thing, and obviously that is an important number for Twitch, because that means you get affiliate, and we have some nice, well, I have a nice emote because my artist is working away very, 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 very hard working and stuff. So this is the emote that we have at the moment. So yeah, it's very funky, and the person who made that emote is called Radford West. They do appear in the chat here occasionally, and so they made that emote. They are making a few more for me. They also made my stream background, my overlay, so I don't need anybody. If anybody comes in saying, do I need overlays? No, I have a friendly artist who can do such things, and has already, with this nice purple and gold kind of marble effect one, which is very nice. But yeah, so more are commissioned, but the one I have is very nice, very cute. I like it very much. And also, Radford West, who did the art, also does streaming as well, usually Tuesday and Sunday evenings in UK time, that is. And I might do a proper shout out later on with actual times and things. Was playing a game called Zniv Adventure, which is a point and click adventure. Would recommend it. It's spelled ZNIW. Very nice, cute dinosaur point and click game. Main character, a little rowdy, but very lovable. And all they're trying to do is get home. And very appropriately, we have my song here, which you should be able to see on the screen. It's called This Old School, which has lots of bleeps and bloops in it. And is kind of about old school games like the Mario here. Right under, no, too slow. Too slow, brother Luigi. Yes, I need to make more songs. I need to upload songs. Oh, it was fast that time. I need to upload more of the songs that I have on this playlist up to the trendiest place on the Internet Archive, which I have some of my other songs on. I have a Discord as well. Obviously, if you're not interested in Discord, don't worry, you don't have to go there. But if you are interested in Discord and want to see cat pics and music that I've written, stuff like that, I might as well do a little thing here. There are links to some of the songs on this playlist in my Discord, in the music channel and such. But yes, it's not entirely a busy one, but you know, I hope to keep it friendly and welcoming and cozy and comfy and such. And with more opossums, Starly did an amazing, I'm assuming you put the picture together, Starly, an amazing picture of some opossums having a nice afternoon tea. Yep. Starly is a accomplished Photoshop artist. Well, I don't know how much you'd want me to say that about you, Scully. You couldn't sleep, okay. So, it was influenced by sleep deprivation. Always, you know, one of the things which gives us some of the best kind of art. Yeah! That's what we call anti-aliasing. If you do it at a high enough resolution, you can't see all the jagged edges. Of course, that's not what we call anti-aliasing. There's a little bit more to it than that, but, you know. Please do your own research on your own time, because that is something which I could possibly try to explain, but am not going to do on stream. For the sake of the people who don't care about computer programming or graphics terms, just know if you're creating computer graphics, it's a thing you may wish to be interested in or knowledgeable about. Or both, because obviously if you're interested in what you're doing, it always makes for better results, I think. Unless you're too interested in what you're doing, like making cookies. Especially if you're hungry and that's why you're interested in making the cookies. Because otherwise you might just start eating the dough and, you know, it's not necessarily the best thing to do. You want to cook the cookies. And bounce. And you are going to do that in a bullet bill and a switch. Yay! Don't eat raw cookie dough. No, it's not a good idea. Even if it doesn't have eggs in it, it's still not a good idea. Flour can be a bit dubious. So, oh no, it has some things that I didn't read out because it went by too quickly and I was too busy talking about cookies. 'Tis the life of a Katie. Nump. Ah, yes, I have not tried to perfect the yumps. A yump, if anybody is interested, is when you jump off the P-switch after you've landed on it, and you have only a very small frame, possibly even a one frame time thing. Maybe it's bigger, I don't know. Maybe somebody knows, maybe somebody doesn't. It doesn't matter, but I have done the Buttermilk Palace. Now we have to go back to the Field of Dreams, and we already listened to the lovely rendition of Field of Hopes and Dreams on here. So we can carry on with a little bit of my own music. Maybe go back to the Field of Hopes and Dreams music, because it is, as the kids say, a jam, a banger, or whatever that your kids are saying these days. It slaps. That is a thing too, that I do believe that the kids say. Those knowledgeable kids on the internet with their fancy slang, which I, somebody who is much older, fail to understand the nuances of. Well, I try not to judge people on their tastes in music. Unless the rap is unpalatable for other reasons. Oops. Over here. Oop, and then, oh no. My own taste and in music that I listen to and music that I create is wide and varied, and I mean, some may say eclectic, but that sounds a little, you know, too high thinking of oneself, whatever the phrase is or word is that I'm actually trying to say there. Up myself or such. Oops. Pretentious, that's the word I'm thinking of going for. You might listen to dubstep or metal. Well, I don't have a lot of dubstep or metal on here. There are profound, possibly, but pretentious I think is a little more where I was going. I think saying profound would be even more pretentious, in fact. But I've forgotten what I was originally saying, so it's all a moot point anyway. Oh dear. Almost anything, yes. I did have a fancy experimental album which I put together. Oh, if you wish to, yes. I mean, I did already do a shout out for your Twitch channel. Your music is a thing that other people need to hear as well, I think. So please go ahead. In fact, this is the older version of this, isn't it? Yeah, this is the older version of this. You need to do a thing for them. Oh, I do, don't I? I apologise. Or you could also do such a thing, Scarly, but I'm glad you reminded me. I'm sorry to you, Jed, for doing that, but you should be able to post the link now. I apologise Oh no. There we go. You indeed do have a SoundCloud. That one. Did you do that one? Because if you did do that one, I'm very, very impressed. Because I remember listening to that a while ago and enjoying it. But yes, let's choose another random. It's amazing. Okay, cool, yes. I'll try and stick to my own songs on here. Just because of, copyright, and it seems to be an issue with Twitch nowadays and such. I want to try and avoid any kind of issues with that. Just because that's always been a goal of mine, to make sure everything was properly attributed and sourced and, that kind of thing. But that's my own particular quirk. But yes, if you want to hear a very pretty cool here I am. And they go up. I imagined they would, but I couldn't quite see where I wanted to go to afterwards. I think I might want to do a little jump over there. But yes, the link that Jed posted, quite a good one. That is kind of understating it a little bit, but yes. But also Jed does music herself, so if I do a little jump, copywriting is such a big issue on Twitch. One of the musicians from Trivium gets into trouble from time to time playing his own songs. Yeah, I've heard that about some people. I mean, it depends on where things are uploaded and what nefarious things other people are doing and such, but oh dear. Yeah. It's a problem because of copyright in general. I'm not a fan of the system for copyright that's in place currently. And also for the copyright trolls and such like that exploit the system that we do have in place, which, as I've already said, is not the greatest. And yes, my weird lullaby-ish kind of song about monkeys and being lonely. I don't know how many other artists would be able to say such a thing.
I know you like monkeys, that's why we're here. The monkeys are you.
Right. Down and down and down.
Smell, all that's up to you. Going to stay there for hours.
You're saying it came from the props room, needs a stop-motion animation video for it. Well, those things take a lot of time. I don't know if anybody actually watched the flash animation I made for one of my experimental songs. That took enough time in and of itself. It would be cool, yes. Maybe if I get rich and famous, like all those bots are promising. Maybe if that maybe if that ever happens, then I can commission one from somebody, but I imagine it might cost a bit. Of course, I'll be using my wealth in the most Maybe that's not the way to... I do have a chance to sit underneath that and have a think about it. Oh dear.
And search your body, don't touch the monkeys, you can't touch the monkeys are not yours to touch.
Down again. Oh dear. I thought I had a handle on it, but apparently not. Oh yeah, this is a song with some various varying time signatures, if you like that kind of thing. Right, now here. By up, maybe, maybe not. I also need to do... I rushed into it. This is part of the problem. I'm just so eager to get it done. But yes, I haven't messed around with time signatures as much as I think I should have. So when I do get into doing more songs, maybe that's a thing that I should make sure I do. But if you will believe it, I am working currently on trying to do some kind of rock opera thing. I won't go into any more details because, you know, I don't want to promise something and then people be disappointed that I haven't delivered on it. So whenever I finally get around to doing anything, then I'll say, here, yes, you have. And because obviously I realise that anything I say to you isn't likely to go very far, so that is why Starly has heard things. However, if I mention anything on stream or whatever, then word is likely to spread. And as I said, the problem is mainly that I don't want to have people going, oh, when are you going to do this? When are you going to do this thing that you promised? And it's like, and then gets just overwhelmed by the whole thing, you know. So I'm happy enough saying it's a rock opera because that's, you know, it's like it's like an album, but the songs are kind of connected to each other. Anything further is not going to be disclosed at the moment. Unless you are somebody I have known for years and trust quite a lot. Like Starly. Of course, that does mean that I'm kind of teasing Starly with it in a way, which I'm not intending to do, but, you know. Right, so what I'm thinking, I don't know if my pointer will appear on the screen. Let me see. Does my pointer appear? I'll have to wait to check to see if it appears. Yes, it does. Okay, so obviously I've got to get up and around here. Yes, you will one day. And it should be amazing. I shouldn't say that, should I, really? I hope it's amazing. And obviously you like most of the songs I do. You like the experimental album I did, so, you know, you're going to love it anyway, I know. But anyway, into the game. So if I jump on here, then jump across here very quickly enough, I should be able to land on that to jump up to this. But I don't know if that is a fast enough thing. Otherwise, it would be like a short hop, but then that gives less time there. So it's like coming up here, then dropping over, running across. Maybe that's the way to do it. If anybody followed that. So if I run across here, maybe with a little more speed, or maybe if I waited a little longer it would have worked. And Jed, I'm trying to get other things sorted out first. like the Jackbox stream. I know you've been very interested in the Jackbox stream. I have it arranged for Wednesday coming up. I shall try to make a proper post or such about it. I have another idea as well. But yes, I should try and make a post about it. So Wednesday coming up around 6 PM UK time. So just that to your own thing. UK time is currently GMT if you need those kind of letters to help you know things. But yeah, Germany is like 1 or 2 hours different from that, isn't it? Maybe, yes. I'll make a Twitter post about it at some point. Most things are set up, and so it all should be able to go off on that day. Because as I said, you're certainly one who's been interested in attending. So I'll make sure that you know. But yes, there's also I was wanting to try and get that input display you suggested up and working as well. But I've been trying to figure out how to get the song titles to appear on stream as well. Oh dear. And also getting the Jackbox stream sorted out and other things. I suppose I can tell a little story here. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I can have a look at what you suggested, and if I have any issues, I mean, do you mind if I send you a Discord DM or such if I need any help? Oh dear. Doesn't matter if you don't answer at the moment. Of course, there we go. Sorry, there's a little bit of a delay on that, but that's okay. Yeah, so if I get stuck or anything, I will be sure to remember. Thank you very much for the offer of help. So I think I have an idea. Too early. But yes, a story I could tell people. I have a car. Currently I'm not using that car because, of general things going on. Technically, now and into December I'm not allowed to leave the area that I am in because of, certain global events. So obviously, understandably, please try to not spread disease to people. It's a good thing to do. See, yes, then jump, then. Ha ha! Yes! Ha! I got it, and I'm doing a few more saves. H. Indeed, we have a H. Ooh, let me have a drink. So yes, I have a car, and that car hasn't been used for a while. I've been going out, turning the engine over. Thank you very much, Starly and Jed. But yes, I've been trying to, make sure it runs every so often to keep the battery topped up, but I didn't do the greatest job of it. Oh dear. Sorry, thinking there. So, yeah, I didn't do a good job, and the car wouldn't start. So, I have a very helpful friend who's in chat, who also just streamed, so I might as well shout her out. I spell everything correctly over at Starscast there. My friend who is very into cars, who is currently doing playthroughs of Forza Horizon 4, is it? And, oh dear me. And was doing some SnowRunner. I'll make sure to give proper shout-outs with times and things at the end, I say. But, yeah, she was helping me with my actual car, because she's very proficient with those too. And it's not a terribly complicated job to remove a battery, though there are certain things you need to know and be aware of and do properly. And I like playing with tools. It's fun. I have a little ratchety thing. Hang on. Just because I'm excited about it, I won't get to use it again for a little bit, but look at that cool little ratchety thing. And it has a little extension, and I can, get the bolts out that are low down, and it's all fun. But yeah, so I did that. I took the battery out, and now currently it's sitting nearby and getting a charge from a charger, obviously. Jumpity jump, hoppity hop. Oh. But yes, currently it's charging, and then I'll have to figure out how to put it back in. But it's always good to take care of things like that. And also, car batteries are flipping heavy. Yeah, I think I'll have to go back onto the rotating platform there. Car batteries are so heavy, and this is only a little one. I wasn't expecting to do some weightlifting yesterday when I removed it, but there you go. So I'm not quite sure if this foobar, which I'm using for the music playing, I'm not sure if the foobar has a certain preference when it comes to random numbers, because I don't know, random is random. Random doesn't have to be a lot of different songs or whatever. It can be the same song over and over again. That's just how randomness is supposed to work. Though, when people normally want random things, they usually want things which are a little bit more shuffled, let's say. A little more intermixed, and not... If you play a song, you don't want to hear that song for quite a while afterwards, unless you're really into that song, of course. But then you should get the chance to put that song multiple times on the playlist, so it has more of a chance to play that song more. Weighting the playlist as it would be. Ah! Ooh. Oh dear. But nuts. No, it was not that part. So, what has now all been from the heart fallen? Now my dreams fallen apart. Nearly saved it there. And yes, since practicing a new voice, which I have now, I haven't practiced much with singing, and I promised also, along with the Jackbox stream, I've promised doing like a little mini concert, maybe like 5-6 songs or so, which I need to practice and such, so that might take a little longer to get to. Singing could definitely help with like voice training, you mean, and that. Kiddie concert, yeah. I mean, obviously, if you listen to the songs that are playing at the moment, you can hear how I've made quite a difference. I know I don't sound a lot like, a little as deep as the voice in the songs. I mean, I suppose I'll always have my own nitpicks to make of it. That I always think there'd be something that I wouldn't be happy with or whatever. I think that'll always be the case. But I definitely have come a longish way. If you just listen to this song, in fact, or I'm doing more of talk.
Dropped on your head in the thick of the war, entrusted with something not told what it's for. Given the tools but not something to make, and from the first give and take, not given a break.
Only mundane if you follow the rules, and bent right round the bend if you suffer the fools. Driven by... Oh yeah, bit of a tricky line to say. Don't listen to a single word that I say. Don't take my advice or that from others as well. Of course that applies from what I'm telling you now. Or something like that. Confusion's all part of the fun. See dog run. So yes, there is a difference between my voice now and the voice that I have recorded on here.
See dog run.
And no.
See dog run.
Oops.
Drop like a bomb when something went wrong. Was it supposed to happen that way all along? Don't leave it to fate, but leave her alone. Don't beg her, but sit up when they throw you a bone. Come to your senses and go with the flow. If you follow the crowd, you won't know where to go.
I mean, obviously there probably are similarities between my voice in the record here and now, but there's only so much you can do. Obviously your whole vocal tract and mouth and tongue and things aren't going to change shape. It says, a certain amount which you're not going to be able to change. And, floaty jumps. Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? Well, there's the end. I'm not quite sure what we're doing to get there, but definitely involves those platforms. PB for the run back at least. This is another game which I have played through before. So this is technically a run back, but for the run back it is indeed a PB. Gave up on voice training after about a month. You just accepted the voice you do is the voice I do. I mean, that's fair enough. I was struggling with getting it to more or less in the place that I have it now for a while, because I had what I deemed as my speaking voice and my reading voice. So I read something out like your comment. I gave up on voice training after about a month. I just accept now that the voice I do is the voice I do. Or whatever you actually wrote there. But yeah, it's good. Obviously, when I'm trying to read, I try to, enunciate more, project more and such like that. But when I'm talking, just generally and whatever, it can go a little bit, lower and a little less enunciated and such. But it was going even lower and even less enunciated previously, but it's just like I had the little click in my head which is like, I wanted to sound like my reading voice, so why don't I just try to speak in conversation in my reading voice? And it's kind of where I've kind of got to at the moment. And it's just like, I know I kind of drift away from my reading voice, because when I do my reading voice, it sounds like my reading voice. But it's a little closer to my conversational voice than it was, so, you know. It's a lot of hard work, and you have to put the effort in and such. And, you know, obviously if you don't want to, you don't have to. Whatever you want is down to you and such like that. Without trying to overuse the term, you're valid, whatever you choose. And yeah, it's societal expectations can be a heavy weight. Okay, jumpity jump. But yeah, I mean, I always kind of thought it would be a nice, interesting, cool thing to be able to do, to be able to, you know, make my voice more feminine and such. I always thought that would be neat if I could do that, wouldn't it? It would just be neat. That's all, neat. Yeah. And you know, being a girl, that just would be neat, wouldn't it? I mean, not that could actually happen, but it would be neat if it did happen. Not that it could. Of course, I found out differently. It's what you can just be yourself, and people will like that. People will accept that. You'll be able to walk down the street and people won't harass you every moment, every second for it. My, that could happen. I mean, obviously I know that harassment and things can happen, and it's obviously very unfortunate and something which society in general needs to change. But you know, it's not, you know, as soon as I step out my door, people start throwing tomatoes at me and such like that, as I kind of envisioned it and such. Yeah, I think the random number picker in this is picking not quite as randomly as I may like. But anyhow, if you like Tippy, then yeah, if you don't go outside, you can't get harassed outside. Makes you think, doesn't it? Unfortunately, I mean, that did prevent me at the time. You want the Lost Penny slap song? Yeah. I mean, we've heard this a little bit. I mean, sorry to people who haven't heard Tippy's big band. But we who have been with the stream for a little while now, you're okay for this to finish. It is a long song. You may have to remind me near the end of it. So if you put like a timer for like 7 minutes time to remind me that I might need to switch to the song you suggested. How would you like to have a dog just like Tippy? Is it audible enough?
Maybe Tippy can catch you. Tippy wants to play with the rabbit. He thinks the rabbit would make a good playmate. But the rabbit runs away from Tippy. He finds a good place to hide where Tippy can't see him. Tippy goes down the street to look for someone who will play with him. He's free to go any place he wants.
A little louder, hold on.
What will he do now?
Yeah. Ah.
Here's a dog to play with. Or is he too big for Tippy?
Have a little drink.
Tippy is glad to see the big dog. He thinks he's found someone who'll play with him. Tippy is a friendly dog. But the big dog growls at Tippy. Is Tippy in danger? Can he run faster than the big dog? Yes, Tippy is safe, at least for now.
But what?
But Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black.
Jimmy has no dog of his
He
own.
likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. But what's this? Maybe Tippy can find someone here to play with. It's an organ grinder and his monkey. Does the
Don't
monkey like
touch
Tippy?
the monkeys, Tippy.
Tippy would be friends. But the monkey gets angry and he chases Tippy away. Poor Tippy. No one for him to play with.
Yep, through, land on something and
Maybe Tippy can find a friend in here. With all these dogs,
Yeah.
find at least one friend. But Tippy wonders why the dogs are in cages. It's the dog pound, where the dog catcher keeps lost dogs until their owners come. There's the dog catcher now. If he can catch Tippy, he'll call Mr. Black.
Yeehaw!
But Tippy is afraid of the dog catcher. Away Tippy runs.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Where will Tippy go?
Woo!
Tippy is a
Thank you.
friendly little terrier
Yeehaw!
owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. He has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Tippy is a friendly
So we have a
little terrier
dilemma.
owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives
Yeah, I think this one's a little easier in some respects.
likes Tippy very
The first time I played through it as well, I got it through a bit faster, but it has slightly more levels as well, I think.
There's a fire station. Maybe Tippy will find friends there.
But yeah,
Tippy seems to have found a friend at last.
so we'll pause it there. Tippy seems to have found a friend with a fireman, but we want to hear what this music is. I don't know, I mean, I haven't played enough of it at the moment to think about it, but we'll listen to what music is in the level, because obviously we know how much effort people put into these, so we'll listen to what is in this level at the moment, and then we can go back to Tippy. Ooh, very nice. In a few minutes, and then we can do the Lost Penny song. Okay. Oof. It's quite a groovy song. Through here. And oh no, spin jump. Too late. That's a hole, Luigi. If you fall in there, it's a bad time. Now spin jump, bounce on. Okay. I think I see. Oops. Yeah, spin. Oh. I kind of forgot about the spin thing and then kind of flubbed it a little bit, but yeah. So spin, do a... Not a bow, a bounce is what I was going to say. Thank you, game. Oh, maybe a little hop on that first and then go over. Oops, missed. So, well, not sure what happened there. Oops. So yeah, there are some graphical glitches when the restart happens. You might be able to see. I think that's an emulator thing. And then over and maybe a couple of bounces before a big bounce. Then So yeah, this is a good song. A little repetitive, I think, but I'll give it a little longer. And then we can remember what was happening with Tippy. Tippy was inside the fire station and had met a fireman, and the fireman seemed to like Tippy. It does seem to be getting a bit repetitive at the moment. So the fireman seemed to like Tippy. Let's go back to the song.
The other firemen like dogs too. Maybe the firemen will make Tippy their mascot. But what's that? It's the fire bell. The fireman will have to go to the fire. Tippy's new friends are leaving him. Poor Tippy. Just when he found some friends to play with.
Yeah.
There go the firemen. Leaving Tippy alone again. Tippy's a friendly little terrier owned by
Gosh, that
Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black.
takes a long time, doesn't it?
There's no use staying here any longer. Tippy might as well go somewhere else. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Meanwhile, Jimmy has come back from school. He calls Tippy. Of course, he's surprised when Tippy doesn't come.
It's possible.
Maybe Mr. Black will know. Jimmy must find out. He calls Mr. Black, but Mr. Black doesn't know where Tippy is. Say, there's a hole under the... Jimmy and Mr. Black agree that Tippy must have gone out through the hole. Mr. Black has something to tell Jimmy. You know, Jimmy, he says, I don't think Tippy has been happy here. A dog needs someone to play with, and I don't have time to play with him. You'd give him the company he should have. Jimmy says, I'd like to have him, Mr. Black. I take care of him and play with him all the time. Find Tippy, Jimmy, and you can have it. Jimmy thanks Mr. Black and runs off to find Tippy. Where could Tippy have gone? Almost anything can happen to a dog running loose in a city. Has Tippy had an accident? The dog pound would be the first place to look. There's the dog pound, Jimmy. Let's hope that Tippy is inside. Is Tippy here? No Tippy. Jimmy is sorry. Tippy would be safe. He went this way. Jim, hurry, or Tippy may be lost for good. There's the fire station. Maybe Tippy's there. Now Jimmy asks the fireman. The fireman has seen Tippy. Jimmy runs to find Tippy. At this very Tippy is just a little from the fire station. Will Jimmy and Tippy meet? Will Jimmy ever find Tippy? Here comes Tippy now. But no, he's turned around. Poor Jimmy and poor Tippy. They may never find each other now. It's no use, Jimmy. It looks like Tippy's gone for good. But look, here comes Tippy. Jimmy find him? Jimmy see Tippy. Yes, found his dog. And Tippy
Yep.
has
Oh dear.
Jimmy is happy.
And Tippy is happy.
And Tippy is happy.
Maybe spoilers, but
Jimmy his very own. Tippy will always have Sylvie.
so we want the Lost Penny song, and you'll see on the screen the information for that. Oops. Ah. Okay, no, small jumps there, Katie. It's probably going to be easier. And, oh dear. Ah, that pot plant up there just keeps on getting me. Yep, and uh-oh. Ah, well, a little bit further. So yeah, I mean, normally my streams have been like 4 hours long, and I'm thinking that's a good place to start calling it from today. To call it today when I get to 4 hours, which is going to be in about 20 minutes time. Because I started out a little bit low energy, and though I seem to have some energy back, I think I'm still not on my tip-top performance. But we've cleared quite a few levels in this game straight, starting off. Hello, Chaos. Oh no. I knew it was you because of the emotes. I didn't even have to look at your name. Chaos, I was just saying how in 20 minutes I will probably be calling things. Unfortunately, you've come at a late-ish time in the stream. Oops. But yes, we had an issue with Dizzy. I think the game we've got is slightly corrupted or something. Oh, I'm supposed to jump there. You're going to leave. Oh, well, thank you very much for popping by. Yannick Rye, would you call it? Thank you very much for popping by. And I hope to see you again some other time. Chaos. I have published start times and things. And I would assume by now you would have some kind of idea of how long I usually stream for. See ya. Hoop. So yes. I mean, I know you probably had... You probably were working or such, weren't you? You woke up 5 minutes ago. Okay, fine. Well, you'll have to note when the Jackbox stream is going to be. I should do my schedule again here. Because I know you've been interested in the Jackbox stream. So it looks like it'll be on Wednesday coming up, which, as you can see, my usual time for streaming here, 6 o'clock UK time, which is roughly about 45 minutes away from where we are now. You know, in 45 minutes it'll be 6 o'clock here, so you know you should be awake enough in time for that when I do that on Wednesday. And so yes, so I know you were interested in that too, and obviously it'd be good to have us kind of like a reunion of sorts in a way of that. So yeah, I think I've got the games working, and then maybe something else which I can wrangle together, but I won't say anything now because it depends on whether things work or not. But we at least would have the Jackbox games working, and we can make many t-shirts, as I know that you have fond memories of the t-shirt game. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. But it depends on how many people turn out, as like what spaces are free in the game. Obviously, I have my friends in chat who I know in real life are Starly and Radford West and Starscast. Those are people I know in real life, and so they should be available to be kind of stand-in players if we don't get lots of people turning up. But, you know, I'm sure they could step aside if some people who are in the chat wish to join in. Oops. Plus, I think there are audience votes and things that can be done and such. Oh dear. Oops. Okay. Over. I got boned. Ha 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 ha. People can vote and stuff if they don't want to join in. Yes, and if people do want to join in, we can probably make some slots available. And if, we're getting people we don't recognise, like from the chat or whatever, and it seems like people are just, trolling the game or whatever, we can try and do secret things as well to make sure people get in and such like that. So obviously if you wish to play Chaos, we will find a way for you to be able to. Same with Jed. Obviously, I don't know if you just want to watch or whether you want to play, but obviously you're welcome to do both. And obviously anybody else, because I know I mentioned Chaos and Jed because those are people I know who've expressed interest more vocally about the Jackbox stream. However, if you've been watching, if you voted, if you voted, because there were at least 3 other people who voted in my poll. If you're watching and you wish to play along as well, obviously we can try and fit people in and such. Actually, I don't know who voted on the poll, it doesn't tell me. You would love to participate, that's great. Yeah, so as I said, Wednesday coming up, 6 o'clock UK time. And, depending on how people feel, we might be able to arrange some other things, which I won't mention at the moment, as I say. And of course, it doesn't have to be the one and only Jackbox stream I do. There can always be more in the future. But yeah, we'll have to see what's a good time and a good arrangement of things is for such a thing. I just realised, because I've been obviously distracted with other things, that the Barbara of Seville song is playing. And I need to jump, and then I'm here, and then, oh dear, oh, I was not anticipating the speed of these, oh no. What? Oh no! I was so close to the jackpot! Ba, 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 ba. I have about 10 minutes left to stream. Of course, that's a loose kind of thing, but as I think I do need to not push it too much today. And as I said, we've cleared quite a lot of levels in Quickie World here, and Quickie World 2, I should say. And we've cleared quite a lot of levels. So I don't feel a need to necessarily push through and complete this one before the end of stream. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes, this has been a nice stream, even though I thought it wasn't going to be very good. I was feeling rough and everything, as I say, and I started the stream anyway, and we had a lot of nice friends drop by, and even though Dizzy was bothering us and being difficult, it's been a good stream, I feel. Oh no, I mistimed. Bigadu Crimes, indeed, we have those available. And they were 5 and 7 minutes ago. I'm sorry I did not see the Bigadu Crimes. You know, I wish I had something which would, like, flash up some kind of crime animation on the screen. or gay animation, if that was done. I mean, I have done some programming in the past. I'm not guaranteeing anything here, but I was kind of looking at, you know, the Twitch API and things like that, and it's like, it seems possible that I could figure out how to do things, but I'm not making any guarantees. The bot can read chat. I have had a look through, if anybody knows CloudBot with Streamlabs, if anybody knows if they can pick up channel points and do anything. I couldn't see anything in it myself, or if anybody knows of anything that can pick up channel points and trigger some notifications or such, then I'd be interested in seeing that. I did see a thing which would do it, but maybe I'll do that. As I said, I know I've kind of put a lot of things on my plate already, so it's not like... I know I could probably do some programming and make a little bot which does such things, but it's whether I actually have, you know, the energy, time, all that business for that kind of thing.
The fish have teeth, I'm not sure, but they bite to stink your fish teeth deep and sink him deep.
Some of my lyrics are a little strange.
Oh dear fish, you seen what others have seen. Oh fish, no fish, he was no catch, you a cub. He pulled away and he sank. Hey fish,
Oh
good
dear.
day fish, welcome back to your tank. You're a fish, he's feeding you lines. Don't listen to a word he's saying.
Fish, hook. Oh, I needed to spin jump that.
Listen to the words
He's using fish. Swim away while you can. Fish. You around. Yeah, I need to practice a little bit because my voice does get a little bit wobbly on some of those notes. Oh no, spin jump.
Yeah, fish, you learned a lesson.
Oh dear.
So now get back to your school. Sigh fish, a cry fish. It's
Best just to turn your tail.
Oh fish, no fish, he's no catch, but now he's sank. Hey fish,
Ow.
we're all here.
That timing is a little
To your tank.
unknown to me.
A fish, he's feeding you lines. Don't listen to a word he's saying. Fish, we're glad and sink of time. Listen to the words he's using. Fish. Excuse me.
Unfortunately, that was not the goal. Oh, I think I got hung up on the spike. Unfortunately, that was not the goal, but it was something I was having a little struggle with. So, we're all good there. Yeah. Nearly missed it. Oh dear. Oh, and a thing I learned, I mean, people have said how my, stream is kind of chill and that kind of thing, and I can kind of get that. There was somebody who said the other day that apparently my stream is kind of ASMR, which kind of surprised me a little bit, because it's like I didn't consider that, you know. apparently my voice is quite soothing, which is nice. Yeah, this is the older version. Actually, let me play the newer version. It does seem to be picking a lot of the same kind of songs here, doesn't it? Let me play the newer version of this, and then we're probably we'll be close to ending the stream and such. So let me just make sure I'll pop it on like default and such. And do I have a play 1 in this? No, I don't think I have a play 1. Oh, stop after current. Here we go. So if I do that, will it play it? Or do I have to select it? Yeah, so we can play this and then see how far we get. Doesn't matter if we don't finish this level today because we've done quite a lot of levels. But yes, I'm happy if people do think my voice is soothing. I was a little surprised myself, that's all. That's nice, thank you. I mean, it's fine. It's just as I said, I kind of didn't imagine it myself, you know, because it's just me just talking, and I haven't had this voice, particularly the one I'm using for a long time, so I haven't had much chance to have feedback and such like that. So. Luigi went rocketing there. Come on. And then I just need to spin on the bonefish. Once I get to that platform, that's all that needs to happen. And well, I hope there's no tricks. Oh dear. Oh dear. I kind of forgot what I was doing. My brain decided there was maybe some other important tasks to take care of, and put playing Mario to a lower priority for a moment. That should stop. Okay, well, as the song stopped, I'm going to give this one more shot. Just one shot. My arms are sweaty. No, wait a minute. My hands are heavy. Or, no. Something about spaghetti. And the spaghetti happened. So there we go. That is, I think, the stream for today. And thank you for people popping by. I still would have a few things to mention before going. But I just want to do a quick look over some things. Arms weak, hands heavy, mum spaghetti. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't entirely up on the thing here. Right. Okay, that seems like a good thing. So what we're going to do, we are going to bad meme form. I know. I mean, the formatting of the memes and the actual words and things like that is difficult sometimes to remember exactly how they go, and But thank you very much for the the prompting. So yes, as I said, I have my friends. Now to do shout out. Radford West, who does kind of point and clicky things, apparently did some roguelike things and whatever. So if you like those kind of games, usually around 8 p.m. on Sundays and on Tuesdays. And also we have Starscast, another one of my friends. They like their cars. They helped me with removing my battery, as I mentioned earlier, and they do at the moment car themed games, and so there's normal stream days and Mondays and Thursdays. I mean, the start time was 8:30 GMT, but yesterday it was 9, so I'm not quite sure if Stars is around, if they want to clarify their times and such. And obviously we got a nice raid earlier here from Jed Nat. Please, if you wish to watch some more Kaiser and some other things, yeah, that's Stars things, 8 p.m. Monday and 9 p.m. Thursday, that's GMT. But yes, Jed, what kind of days do you do, Jed, or is it just whenever you kind of feel like it? I haven't looked up a schedule and haven't been able to latch on to what your schedule is. If you don't want to say, that's fine. That's from Stars. We've got Forge from SnowRunner from them. You just do whenever, okay, but it's kind of normally morning, kind of afternoonish kind of thing, isn't it? That's the usual kind of times you would go for, and that's German time, I imagine, which I'm not quite sure what that is. Do you know the offset from GMT? But that's Jed. So obviously, if you follow them, then you'll be able to note when they go live and such. If you didn't already come from the raid, yours +1. Okay, so yes, so you're about 6:30 now, are you? So yeah, those are I think the call-outs I want to do at the moment. Let me just make sure I check up on notes that I've made. So yeah, as I said, Jackbox stream should be on Wednesday coming up. I'll make a tweet and stuff about it, and it should be a very fun time. As I said, 6 o'clock in GMT. So let me get my schedule up here. There we go. So there's that. My next stream is going to be Sunday, 1:30 GMT. Where we will be trying possibly another Dizzy game to what we tried today. Probably have to come back to that Dizzy game to try see if we can find a way to not make it crash, which is unfortunate. So yes, probably another Dizzy game. The next one I think is Prince of the Oak Folk. That may not mean anything to you, but that's fine. If you drop by, you'll be able to see that. And also the variety, which will go through some Amiga cover discs. And we're, I think, getting near the end of the Amiga Power cover discs, so it might be a stream or two before we manage to get through all of those. So yeah, I think that's all I want to say. If anybody has any ideas of what I might not have said, and apparently I'm a good, thank you very much, Chaos, for that. And also, Chaos is a good. Jed is a good, Starley is a good, Starcast is a good, Radford West is a good. There's other people who have dropped by, which I do and don't know previously to this, but anybody who drops by here I think is a good as well. And anybody who comes back, I appreciate them doing that too. Yes, and also, yes, I got some subs and bits and things today. Well, bullying for your own good. No, that doesn't sound right, does it? Whatever's a good way to say that, if there is. But yes, once again, thank you for the bits from DK Leather and from the raid from Jed, and I think that's all I have to thank for subs and bits and things and raids for that. But yes, thank you very much. I'm assuming you mean good bean, not God bean. That's yes, thank you. I feel a little uncomfortable with such a pedestal as that, but good bean and a good is acceptable to me. So if you wish to hang around, we are going to do a raid. I suppose I should say who I am going to raid, so people know. The person that I'm looking to do a raid of is somebody called, if I get this up on here, they are up. Doesn't look like they've started quite yet, but we can still do a raid of them. It's Liz Star, if you know about Liz Star, has done some, I think, GDQ stuff, is doing a thing called Genesis Quest, where she plays through all of the Genesis games and that, and there's like a lottery thing or a random draw thing where you can suggest a game and such like that. It's all a lot of fun, and currently, apparently today, we'll be doing some arcade games. So if you hang around, you can look at some arcade games and such. I will play us out with a song once I've got that arranged, and then if you hang around, we can do a raid. So thank you once again for coming here today. That's it. Thank you. Hang around for the raid, and goodbye.